Ah, surprise! I'm going in early. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, Medic. Welcome in, Karama. Canada, that is right. It is going to be Canada today. We are doing some more MyTeam, and I'm looking forward to it. This is a track I normally enjoy, so fingers crossed I can completely turn our luck around from what we had last week. That's the aim for today, right? Bad driving for sure can't be that bad as me accumulating 12 seconds in Qatar for track limits. Mate, to be fair, you didn't see Miami on the MyTeam last week. It was emotional. I'm not by any stretch of the imagination. It was an emotional day for everyone at Ebby'sGP. Qatar is a very easy track to get track limits at as well, by the way. I think the only reason why I got a P4 last week was because of track limits for other people, so it's believable that you got the 12 seconds, and that's not because of your ability, that's just because of the nature of the track, so don't worry about it, man. However, we're hoping that we don't get too much in the way of track limits or damage or shenanigans of any kind, really, in the stream today. But we are gonna go ahead, and I'm just gonna get straight into it, to be honest, guys, because I've actually been a little bit early in my prep today, and I've actually turned around and got everything prepped ahead of time so that I can just get straight into it. I am going to minimize Spotify though, so that gets out of the way. But we are going to be continuing on with our MyTeam journey. Still 2 points apiece for Jack Crawford and Brendan Lee, and we are in for round number 6 then of Season 1 around Canada. One of my favorite tracks. I historically have gone quite well here. I don't know how that's going to play out in this career mode. We're gonna have to have a look, because so far it seems like all my good tracks have become my bad tracks, and all my bad tracks have become my good tracks, and I don't really understand the science behind that. Anyway, right, let's get into it. Right, let's start off with the old YouTube intro. Let me quickly, while I'm doing this, let me put this up to you and hope that we get this right. Hang on, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. You know the rule, kiss the wall of champions. I'm gonna give that bitch a smooch, mate. Don't you worry about me. Alright, what is up, guys, and welcome back to fuck! Alright, we're warming up into it, shut up. Don't you say a thing. Don't you say a damn thing. I'm baiting Medicing because I know he's got some sort of fucking redeem plan. That's what it is. We start again. What is up, guys, and welcome back once again to the Ebby'sGP factory here. We're here for episode number 6 of Season 1 of MyTeam Career Mode on the F126 game, and it's going to be a good one, hopefully, at least. We suffered some ratio in Miami last week, and, well, we need to turn our luck around, right? Luckily, it's a track that I enjoy coming up. It is round number 6. It is Montreal. It is Canada. It's a good...
YouTube.
Once again, my mod just deciding he wants to be the main character of the show, but yeah, well, welcome into all the YouTube guys, and I'm looking forward to this round. It should be good. Hopefully we can use this to turn our fortune around after a pretty abysmal show last time out in Miami, yeah, fingers crossed we can do something decent. For a small while mod that added more defects, nothing more scary than charge in Canada and your rear wing. So you say that we've been getting a lot of aero faults in previous races. Miami, we had one where we lost straight line mode. Japan and Australia, we had one where what was it? We had one where the aero mode stayed open. And yeah, we've had a few of those so far this career mode. I didn't really enjoy that YouTube intro, so we'll probably do another one in a sec. Because I was fumbling my words, man. Are you sure you're not driving Cadillac? I know, yeah, no. We're using an Audi engine, to be fair, but nah, no Cadillac. All right, try again. Fuck it. What is up, guys, and welcome back once again to the Ebby'sGP factory here. We are arriving for round number 6 of the season and episode number 6 of Season 1 and this MyTeam Career Mode for F126. In from a pretty poor showing in Miami for sure last time out, so we definitely need to turn our luck around. Thankfully, this is going to be a track I really enjoy. It's Montreal, Canada, one of my favorites. Historically, I've gone quite well here, so fingers crossed we can turn our luck around. But without any further ado, guys, let's get into it. All right, nice. That felt better. That felt more natural. Okay, so we have a personnel facility event going on. So let's see what is happening. Reach personnel phase 2. So we get 5% more workforce hire rate for reaching phase 2 in the personnel center. You love to see it. Giving everybody a job. Ebby, Sarah, and GP single-handedly fixing the economy. But not my frames. I don't know why it always has to think about it for so long when it's coming out of those events. Alright, let's go to the inbox. Disappointing weekend? Yeah, you can say that again. Rivalry taking shape. So we have, guys, got our first rival of the playthrough, and that is going to be VCarb, the Visa Cash App Racing Bulls. After the pretty good round for them last week in Miami, they have scored 4 points. They've brought themselves level with us in the standings, and we need to try and overhaul them. 19 points total gets us the W in that rivalry, so we need to really buckle up and see what we can do about that. Onto the owner training then. We do have another point, so let's see what we can do. Receive 20 resource points each time a research. No, we don't want that. Impacts. No, we don't want that. I would say probably want to focus on the corporate income. Didn't we take that last time? Yeah, we did. So we've got budget mastery, increase weekly resource points income by 25% while spending cap is 85 to 100%. Okay. Increase the speed at which you build loyalty with you. And then 10% more fan rating from your team stats while your corporate workforce is at 90% or above. You know what? We're just going to take the first personnel one, just to open that tree up, and then we'll go from there. Okay, nice. All right, let's plan our time out accordingly. We've got about 2 weeks between this and the next race, so we've got plenty of time for all sorts of shenanigans. Let's go for a recruitment drive. Try and pull in some more personnel. Ironically, we don't have enough time for a recruitment drive for our personnel center. Just the other 2 departments. Let's go for aero department focus. And then finally, we're not developing any upgrades just yet, so let's just get the 4 research ones. We want the resource points, so we're going to go for 50 of you, 50 of you, 50 of you, and 50 of you. That gives us an extra 200 resource points. And you know what? We're going to give our drivers a bit of a wellness session. Why not? We'll get them doing some hot girl yoga before the next round. I wish you could have my team, but more your CEO, so you could be offered a seat in other teams to manage them. So you can do that in F1 Manager 24, but yeah, I know what you mean, like, in terms of F1. I mean, to be fair, they're rebuilding... Well, I think they're rebuilding the game engine, so you never know, like, in, like, 27, 28, we might get that. Because F1 Manager is not a thing anymore, right? They're not developing new games for it, so... It kind of leaves a gap open, but yeah, no, you can do that in F1 Manager 24. You can also do it in Motorsport Manager, which is like the OG F1 Manager game. But yeah, no, I know what you're getting at there. All right, we want fan outreach, so let's go for the Tech Expo, and then we can do some of this. Let's push the merch, right? Let's sell all the way out. And we just want to get that fan rating. We want to increase our fan like sentiment and stuff. Okay, that is our calendar done. But I found out amazing mod that I can make my own grid, so I have Max and Norris charging an Aston Martin, etc. It's super fun. Okay, fair one. I've not had I think, to be fair, the only mods I'll ever add to this are either one that fixes all the feckin' bugs, because we've still got the tire allocation bug. Or just one to give me, like, my own helmet for, like, online racing or something like that. Maybe my own livery for my team. So I can then, like, if people want to make, like, fan-made helmet designs or liveries and like car designs and stuff they can. Right. Engineering upgrade then. Development expansion for the powertrain, so we can develop 2 parts for the powertrain at once. Okay, so we're still not doing any actual development, guys. We are waiting until the midpoint of the season where we're going to try and slap a bunch of different upgrades on at once. Let's have a quick look at the progress history, though. So we are still, weirdly enough, pretty much exactly where we started. McLaren have done a little bit of work, so have Red Bull, but it seems like everyone is kind of just snoozing away at the moment in terms of R&D. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but, well, it helps us out massively. I swear I would make Merc NVIDIA collab team like this. I think you... So that's what I'm saying. You can make your own liveries. I don't know how you go about it, but that's why, like, Tia McMurdoch, he has his own livery in his MyTeam career mode. Same with, like, Tom97 as well. They all have theirs. You gotta have the, like... If you want to make your own, you can. There's going to be guides online on how you can make them. I just don't have the community size that someone's going to make me one, and I'm not going to sit down and do it myself, because, to be honest with you, I like the livery we've got already. So, yeah, like, if it's something you want for your own game mode, then it's absolutely something you can do. Right, anyway, we have 2,500 resource points. Do we have anything we can research? Does not look like it. We need to upgrade our facility, so I think, to be honest, guys, that's probably our next stop. Facility improvements then, so we've still got the on-track instrumentation that gets on tomorrow. You know what, we're going to wait until that's done, and then we'll just put 2 new facility improvements on in Awana. Facility improvements. So we only have 2.5 mil actually in the bank. So we need to figure out what we want to prioritize in terms of increasing our facility stats, right? Because money is still very tight at the moment. Hope you take it well, but your livery looks like Ferrari joining forces with Lamborghini for some reason, but powered by Audi. I mean, fair enough. If that's how it looks, that's how it looks. I like it personally. I'm a big fan, just because. Well, I mean, so where is it? Is it sign upgrades? Oh no, it's different screens, isn't it? So I like it. I think the red and gold, because obviously we used to go red, orange, grey, but because we're like got our title sponsors an American bank, we kind of went for the sort of money theme. I like money. Right, corporate. Can I improve you? I don't think so. We should really. I think. Corporate is probably going to be the next one to try and upgrade because, well, to be honest with you, yeah, we need more money, man. Right, let's go ahead and advance anyway. Engineering facility improvements. There we go.
We have a part or 2 ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
Shut up, Mathis. All right, cool. So the on-track instrumentation's now done. Let's have a look at our improvements. So, let's go for... We don't want durability breakthrough. Let's go for the next tier of aero upgrades. These are 800k each, right? So I say we go for them. That's going to unlock a new tier of upgrades that we can start looking at... researching for the car. There. Okay, so we've got aero and chassis getting researched at the minute. Eventually we'll then go for what was the other ones? We need powertrain and durability as well. And that should hopefully take us up to phase 2 on the engineering, I think.
Good job out there, boss. I don't know if you realize, but we recently hit a big milestone.
Wait, what?
You can learn more about that in the accolades menu if you like. Here's the next one.
What? We achieved things? What did we achieve? Performance?
So, this is where you can see more info about our accolades. Basically milestones that we can hit through our time on the grid. I'd love to write our way into the history books. It all begins here.
I just hope for next F1 EA won't listen to all the fans and focus on the game, but to run with good AI to be super fun like 2021 was. Trust me, those were amazing. Scrapping or breaking point. Yeah, I think... So, obviously, if it is on a new game engine, I think it's going to be very bare bones next year, because that's what 2015 was, right? If you remember back all the way back then, that was when they put the current game engine together. And that didn't even have a career mode in it. So I'm hoping it's not quite that bare bones, but it might be. But yeah, no, I think as long as it's stable, that it's not massively full of bugs, and there's at least a little bit of a career mode, then I'm happy. I do think like MyTeam and stuff like that is definitely something they need to go back to. And to be fair, Breaking Point was okay. I actually enjoyed Breaking Point because it's something different. It's something you can play in like a session or two. So I wouldn't hate seeing that back, to be honest with you. Okay, so we got the accolade for Tier 1 on that. That's fine. Anyway, let's go ahead and fast forward the time. Okay, that's fine. Research has been delayed. That is what it is. New level of fan engagement. Hell yeah. That's what we need. I mean, yeah, but, you know, it's money and time investment that could be gone into other stuff that is needed, like custom helmets. Very true, but again, like custom helmets, that's probably not going to sell the game. Breaking Point as a game mode, as like a content thing, would sell the game more, right? Because it's more exposure. It's stuff they can throw into the trailer. Customizing the helmets, it's kind of unexpected. Like, they should have that anyway, right? That, to me, that's a given. You should have that. But, like... Otherwise, it's like the big stuff, the big ticket items are where they're going to advertise the game properly. But that's just me. Personally, I just want to see things like pit lane starts being a thing, cars being allowed to unlap themselves behind the safety car, like actual mechanical fixes. That's what I want to see. What was I doing? Fast forwarding, that's it. Okay, nice. Keep going, keep going.
Hey, me again.
Hey!
Got another question for you.
What? Pray tell. I'll answer that after the ad break, Kurama. So that you can actually hear my answer. Corporate facility event. So let's have a look, see what we got. Fan Simulator Experience. A leading technology company has approached us with a proposal to develop a cutting-edge VR F1 simulator experience. This could be a fantastic way to engage fans, but it requires a substantial financial investment. Should we move forward with the opportunity? Oh, the ad didn't roll out. It should have hit people, but okay. Unless you got, like, ad block or something, that might be a thing. What did you say, then? I got an idea for EA, history moments, driving famous races in history, Schumacher Hill, Prost Center. I mean, they tried that briefly with, like, the classic cars and stuff. They didn't do it, like, scenarios, but, I mean, if they brought the classic cars back, they might do that. Again, the classic cars didn't really draw too many people in, though. It's a cool little thing to have. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out, right? Anyway, we're going to go ahead and accept this. It's only 50k, and it should increase our fan engagement, right? That's what we need to try and figure out. Okay, so if that's the case, if we've got a new level of fan stuff, we should be able to put some more sponsors on the car, right? Right? Yeah, check it out, guys. We got more ad revenue space on the car. Let's keep selling the fuck out. Okay, let's go for... I mean, what's stopping EA from making DLC for each season in past, like, 20 euros for 21... Again, it's not something that, like, is a bad idea. It's definitely not something that's a bad idea, but... It depends on how they want to roll out the game, right? Because that takes a team to work on it. That takes a team to redo the cars and stuff like that. And there's always the guarantee that that's not really what people want. Like, people won't really replay the 2022 season, because F1 22 sucked ass. 21 maybe. because obviously you had the Hamilton Verstappen drama, and plus it was a different era of cars, right? It was the downforce era, or whatever it was referred to as, with like the super complicated front wings. So that could work, but ultimately the main thing that people come to the game for is the main body of the game, right? Driving the current season's cars, driving the current regs, the current grid, things like that. The three things I want to see from the next sort of generation of F1 games is fixing the bugs, because obviously, like, we want a smooth gameplay experience, right? I want to see more realism in terms of mechanics. So, for example, being able to unlap yourself behind the safety car, pit lane starts, and there was like another one there as well. Something else, I can't remember what. But yeah, like, just stuff like that. And then the third one would be like just having like an interactive paddock area or something. You remember like back to like 2016, 17, where no, it wasn't even, it was like 2011, 2012 or whatever, where you had the paddock and stuff like that. I think that'd be like increasing the actual experience in the game. I think would pull more people in. That's just my thoughts on it though, anyway. Right, how do I throw this together? Let's go for you. Like so, and then like so. Yeah. Yeah, we're selling out, boys. I love selling out. There. Okay, hang on. There we go. Right, nice. And then let's get this on here as well. So I reckon we can put this on the black bit. Here, maybe? Yeah, that looks alright. I don't hate that. Okay, now you. Let's go for... what have we got on other parts? Got Seren there and Slingshot. There's nothing saying Slingshot on the side of the car, is there? There is not. Okay, cool. Right, Slingshot's going here. So you... And then you. And we're going to put you here. Maybe? Where should we put this one, guys? I think maybe down towards... Nah, because it's too close to the... Let's change it up a little bit. I'm going to go for this. I'm going to stick you down here. Where's the best place for you? Probably here, right? Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's go... Yeah, let's just slap it up here. Or something, I don't know. Nah, I need to think about that. Because I'm thinking... Oh, God, I didn't mean to go out that far. Let's replace you with you. And then, because we can do this, right? We do this. I think that works a little bit nicer. And then we do this. Let's go for... Kind of has to be this, right? Yeah, there we go. If that wing thing wasn't in the middle of the nose, I'd stick it there, but it's just not the play. That's just kind of too out of the way there, right? I mean, I don't hate that. Can I stick it maybe on the intake? let's stick it on the intake. See if I can do that. Yeet. No, it won't let me. Hang on. Yeah, it won't let me go higher than that. Well, that is just what we call in the business bullshit. Alright, we'll stick you there for now until we figure something else out. Let's go for a little bit of you. And then bit of you. Bit of you. I kind of like the fully clear gold nose, though. That's the thing, right? So I could stick that there. It just doesn't look right. Let's go for... Got you there. Got the ANF there. Azimuth. Let's go for some azimuth. I don't know what azimuth is supposed to be, but we'll stick that there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Can I edit this? I can. Okay, so let's make it a little bit smaller. Pull it down like that. There we go. Okay, what about you? We're going to leave this here until we unlock some more parts. Just because I like having the Seren going across the whole of the wing. So anything else I add there, I think, should be mirrored, right? Unless we... Nah, we'll leave that. Less is more, I think, for this one. You, on the other hand, we are selling the fuck out of this space. Let's do that. Do this. It's not really the best idea we've ever had there. It's because it's got the circle on it. Slingshot fuel, let's see what we can do there. Again, probably not our best idea. Nah, you know what? We'll stick with Venus. I think that'll be the best option. We do this. We move like that for now. And then... It just doesn't look that good. Can I... Let's swap it out. Let's swap it out with something else. Right, Mononic. Nah. It either needs to be able to be, like, in two parts, or... Can I do that, and then... This... Just like this, maybe? Okay. Let's try that, I suppose. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it does just cut it off, doesn't it? Well, that's... stupid. There we go. Right, you. You go here. Wait, no, because we've got it on the top of the thing, haven't we? Yes, we do this, and then we do this. We basically just essentially move it down. Like so. Nah. What else we got? We got another one here, so we can mirror this. So let's go... But I can't... Nah, you know what? Again, we're going to do the same. We're going to leave that, because I kind of like the star with a Seren, like, pointing down at it. I think that just looks nice. So we'll wait until... Jesus, fan rating 5. We're at fan rating 2 at the minute. We had to fight to get that high. Let's go for slingshot fuel, right? Because that's one of our... But that's like I want to say, like, our main fuel sponsor. So it would make sense that we have that there. Let's do that. Okay. Ta-da. I just want to... Yeah, okay, cool. So we have added some new sponsorships to the car. So hopefully we start looking a little bit more blingy, a little bit more realistic, right? We're selling out some more space. Should mean that we're pulling in some more weekly income. You see there, just under 600k a week from our sponsorships. So happy enough with that. Right, let's continue pushing the clock until we get some more money. Just like that. All of the money. I'll just keep going, keep going. Okay, cool. So that research has been done. We've got some more money in there as well, which is good.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Yeah, I'm aware, Mathis. Now shut up. All right, corporate facility improvements going on with a secondary sponsor team. That's good. That gives us more money from our secondary sponsors. You'll love to see it. We've got 3.3 mil in the bank to spend. So increase your income from title sponsor by 5% would be useful. I say we go for that, I think. It's 1.9 mil. I'm a bit concerned. I want to try and get the most bang for my buck here. Facility improvement for engineering. Aero and chassis breakthrough are both on the car. So we've got a new tier of upgrades for the car there. You see there, now we have something that holds the engine up. So we don't have to stick it on the floor on a couple of breeze blocks. We've gone to phase 2 as well with the engineering. That's good to see. Facility improvements. So we could spend 1.6 mil improving the other stuff, which I think is a good idea. What's our phase 2 stuff looking like? Real world application group. 10k each time we successfully research and upgrade. I mean, that's just a no-brainer, right? That seems like a no-brainer. For 800k as well. Got development expansion and stuff like that, right? Seems like the easiest one. Yeah, let's get that, because that's just free money. And we're going to go for powertrain breakthrough as well. Just get that next tier of upgrades unlocked so we can research them. Welcome in, Birdie. Welcome back, mate. We're currently doing some preamble for the race weekend before we then crack on. Speaking of research, we can now start spending some of these research points that we've got to upgrade, well, research more upgrades, right? So more front wing so that's drag reduction. Okay, that's 1100. Let's go for... What are you? You're a major rear downforce upgrade. You're major drag reduction. I mean, we may as well just work our way through it, right? 1100. Let's go. Chassis, so we've unlocked those two as well. So we've got weight redistribution, weight reduction, and tire wear. Let's get the... We've been pretty good on the tires, so I say we go for weight reduction. In fact, no, weight redistribution. Let's go for that. So there's a major upgrade there. We're just, again, researching that. Still can't research anything on the powertrain. We do have some of this. So let's research the durability for the engine as well, because we're going through quite a bit of that. Can I get multiple? No, I can't. Okay. So that's all the research that we can do on the car at the minute. Progress history. Still pretty good. Cadillac have caught us up. They're about level with us. They might be about to overtake us. I'd say we're probably going to look to start slapping some upgrades on the car around about Austria, Britain sort of time. I think Belgium is the summer break in this season. So we'll have to have a look. We'll have to have a think, right? Anyway. Next up, facility improvements, personnel center. So we've got pit crew training, that's 1.4 mil. Driver psychologists, there's no help in them psychologically. Contract negotiators. Let's go for... I mean, reduce cost of facility improvements by 5% seems good. Corporate, let's have a look at this. That's 2.1, that's 1.9, 1.8, 1.7. That's by 15%. I'd say we go for this, guys. 15% is a great amount of money. And the more secondary sponsors we put on the car, the more money we pull in, right? Outreach group, nah, or audience engagement. Let's go for secondary sponsor team. Let's max that out. That gives us $27,000 left into this race weekend. All right, owner training. So we've got another owner XP point. That's good. Got to spend all your money to hopefully make more money. Exactly. Right, let's go for corporates, weekly resource points income. No, we want 10% more fan rating from your team stats while your corporate is at 90%, or increase the speed at which you build loyalty with your title sponsor. Let's go for this. We're not going to be able to do anything with it until next episode anyway. Okay, tire allocation. So I'm going to try something here, guys. It's setting me automatically to a harder tire allocation. We're going to try going for a softer, because every time I go for balanced, it just yeets me over to harder, right? So we're going to go for softer. So you see that? Softer. I'm going to now quickly quit to main menu, and hopefully we keep everything that's just happened, right? I really hope we keep everything that's just happened, but I'm trying some debuggy stuff at the minute, because the tire allocation is bugged. It is bugged for us at the minute, so we are experimenting a little bit here. Because if... I'm basically just trying to troubleshoot, essentially. Or go bankrupt if you crash the car. That is also an option. That is also an option here. Right, career mode. My team. Career. Let's see. If we have, like, completely reset all the progress, I'll just go through super quick. It'll take like 5 minutes, because I'm not narrating everything. But yeah, fucking... I'm just trying to, like, troubleshoot this tire allocation we've got, because it just always defaults back, and I don't know why. Okay, tire allocation. It's stuck with softer. Okay. Let's see. What is the tire allocation if we go softer? So we get 2 sets of... Oh, we got a sprint weekend as well, guys. Oof. That's rough. Well, we're gonna have to see if this does anything. Do we try and go balanced then? See if we can... I'm gonna see if we can go balanced, guys. I'm gonna see if we can go balanced. I'm gonna quickly quit out again, because that saved the selection that we had there, right? It didn't just default us back to harder. There is logic here, guys, because if I come out and it saved it to balanced and I go straight into the race weekend and it still defaults us over to harder, then that means the game is ignoring what I'm choosing completely in the menu, right? That means that whatever's happening to change it to the harder setup is happening between me hitting the go to race weekend button and me actually getting out on track. And that is why I'm having a look at this. That is why I'm trying to figure this out. And I can't, like, just reset it once we get to the race weekend and keep trying it that way. I have to do it this way, because it locks the selection in the moment you hit... the moment you get to the workstation. A little bit of troubleshooting here. Right, you all seen it here first, folks. It is stuck to balanced. We drove as Jack Crawford last time. We're going to be driving as Brendan Lee. Let's see if we can make him perform a bit better than we managed to get Jack to perform last time we raced on a North American circuit. All right, here we are in the motorhome then, looking for some redemption. To the workstation. It's going to be a wet sprint, guys. No changeable conditions for the race. This is going to be interesting. I don't think we've had a wet race yet, guys. I don't know how we're going to handle the wet weather in these 2026 cars. All right, weekend tire allocation. This is the moment of truth. Oh, okay. Hello. This is the moment of truth. It's balanced. It's balanced. Yes. Okay, we've got the proper allocation of tires. Fantastic. So this should help us. Well, it was going to help set us up for the race weekend, but it's raining now, so well, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. All right. In terms of engine power, we're going to keep this for practice. We're going to swap out for the sprint race. So we need to take the second MGUK. Energy store is fine. Turbocharger, that can handle another race weekend. Control electronics are fine, and the gearbox is fine. Okay, nice. Messages, upgrades, we're aware of that. So Cadillac have now officially overtaken us. We are now the second worst team on the grid, guys. Weather forecast. It is mildly wet during the sprint, with 73% coverage of rain. Qualifying is cloudy. And then it's a dry start and a wet end to the race. Guys, this is interesting. Interesting. I love how these things are still motorhomes. Like, bro, that's a 3-bed, 2-bath house. I know. You know the wildest thing? The drivers don't even stay in them. They get their own motorhomes and they still don't even stay in them. They get hotels and shit. The amount of money that goes into F1 is feckin' crazy. Anyway, guys, interchangeable conditions in the practice. We are going to have to sweat the practice super hard here to well, basically just make this as unpainful for us as we can. Sprint race is probably going to be our genuine moment of like testing the wet setup. But whatever we can manage in practice is what we're going to have to manage. Yeah, I don't know how many sets of intermediates we're going to get as well, so we need to pay attention to that. But anyway, without any further ado, let's get into it. What we got? We got the race strategy, quality pace, and track acclimatization programs. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's wet start to practice. Okay,
well,
so
hello and welcome to Montreal.
interesting.
Welcome to Canada, the home of the Villeneuve's father and son, and today the home of free practice.
It's pissing it down. This is going to be dodgy. It's like going to be like Bambi on ice. Okay, here we go. Let's have a quick look, see what... So we got reserved for the race. So we've got 4 sets of inters available to us over the whole weekend. Luckily, qualifying is dry on both sessions, so we're not going to use up any tires on that. We're going to use 1 set of intermediates total for practice, okay? That leaves us with a set for the sprint, and then 2 sets for the race, should things go a bit wrong. Car setup then. We're going to have to figure out what we're doing here on the fly. Because it is wet, we're going straight in with high wings. Straight line speed is definitely a thing, though. So we almost kind of want to run lower wings, right? Yeah, you kind of do. Thinking about it. We'll see how that feels for now. Diff off. We do that. We do that. Let's do that. A little bit of toe in on the rear isn't awful. Lockups. We've been getting quite a bit of lockups. So I'm going to soften the front suspension a little bit. We're going to leave that quite powerful for now. A lot of chicanes here, so I kind of want to soften the keep the anti-roll nice and soft. 7-7 should be fine. Because it is raining, we're gonna, and we do ride the curbs quite aggressively in Canada. We're going to go ahead and keep it just a little bit higher on the ride height. That seems fine, and then I have no idea about the tire pressure, so we're going to bang into the middle for the tire pressures. So we can adjust or, yeah, we can increase or decrease as we need. Okay, let's go. What's the weather going to be like in... Well, in an hour it says it's going to be sunny. Let's save this as Canada wet. Wait, do we have a Canadian dry? We do not. Okay. Right. Canada wet. I have no idea how this is going to behave. That's why we have practice. So in 5 minutes it's raining. 10 minutes it decreases the wet weather again. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Tell me what the weather's doing, you bitch. Okay, so we've got about 10 to 15 minutes of this wet weather. Let's get some practice.
Take it easy to start with. The track's very wet.
This is crucial practice running for us. Because we don't get much opportunity outside of an actual race scenario to practice this weather. Hey, hello. And my wheels turned off. Come on. Turn on. Turn on. It's doing its fucking thing again. One sec. I get this issue every single goddamn time. Alright, come on. Yeah, bish. Alright, here we go. Get out of the pits and immediately nearly crash. Yeah, that's my actual wheel in real life having a bit of an issue. Oh, this does not feel nice to drive. I need more... I simultaneously need more rotation and less rotation. Come on. We're locking up very easily. Come on. Yeah, we're too heavy on the rear wing. We're easing into it. We are easing into it a bit. Okay, keep going. We'll do like 3 laps and then we'll make any adjustments we need to make. Okay, you know what? We're easing into it a bit more than I expected. It's just the braking that's the problem child at the minute.
This is Mark. We should consider tri-softs. I got inside info from Ferrari.
Ah, well, you know we gotta trust the Ferrari strat. It's feeling more comfortable. It's just the braking that's a bit of an issue at the minute. I just keep locking up.
The radar's showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain.
Keeps looking like your back wheels are going out in line with your fronts, but I also know it's not really normal. It's not how I prefer the car to behave, but yeah, no, the back end is constantly sliding out. It's just because it's low grip and I'm trying to figure out where the grip is. So this is just a practice session. So you're going to see a lot of stuff like this happening while I try and figure out how to set the car up and how to drive it around the circuit. Weirdly enough, I'm actually okay with it during wet races. It's when it's in the dry that I don't like this happening. Yeah, I need more turn-in, though. That is a scientific fact at the minute. We do need more grip, though. Yeah, you're right, Birdie. So weirdly enough, I actually need the car to spin more, but like just in a controlled manner. Alright, back to the pits. We'll adjust the setup a little bit so I can push, because I'm very tentative at the moment. We don't have a lot of time to fanny around with this, though. That's the thing. RCS thrusters. Just reaction wheels. All the reaction wheels. Come on, lads. Wheel it in faster. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so... Come on. So we're locking up quite...
Intermediate tyres are your best bet in the current conditions.
Yeah, cheers for that, Captain Obvious. Let's strengthen that up. That's fine. So let's stiffen the front suspension. And then... we seem to be okay there. Let's... soften you. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's see what that does.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
We've essentially stiffened the front and loosened the rear. In a hope, weirdly enough, of settling the rear of the car and also stopping the lockups on the front. Ah, my wheels turned off again, for fuck's sake. fucking hate this wheel sometimes. Work, you bitch. I've just broken my front wing as well, man. I'm going to restart the... in fact, cancel. I'm going to return to garage and I'm going to restart the session. The reason I'm restarting the session is because I can't go around and fucking fix the front wing. And that wasn't a skill issue. That was just genuine Kit being a dick. Okay, right. So, quickly...
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Blame Thrustmaster, Mark. I had no fucking part of it. Okay, save. There. Data overwrite. Cool. Don't you blow your whistle at me? Right. Restart session. Session info. Setup. Load. Okay. We're gonna go out and have another crack at this.
Track is wet right now. Feel your way around the conditions before you start pushing the car.
Again, I'm only doing this because there was a bullshit reason I broke the front wing and we don't have flashbacks. Otherwise, I would have left it and just repaired it and carried on, but it wasn't my fault, basically. It does feel more stable. Oh, it feels much more stable. I got like one problem child corner, which is that one, I think. I don't know, we'll see. It's a lot more stable on acceleration, though, more importantly. We're getting the rotation needed as well. Yeah, no, that feels fine. I just need to be careful in that corner in Sector 1 and I'm good. That was just bad driving on my part. A point or two of extra rear wing should fix that issue. Yeah, this feels fine. This feels absolutely fine. Maybe soften the front anti-roll a little bit more, but... otherwise, yeah. Probably being more cautious than I should, but... ah! Front right says Immortal had 0 tyre wear till I hit a wall. Yeah. It's because it's a clockwise circuit. It's working less than the front left. This track is very rear limited on wet running though. Because the rear's sliding around as much as it is, the rear tyres are scrubbing against the road surface a lot more than the fronts, so they just wear out faster. Alright, let's figure out what our fuel burn is. Alright, here we go. Cross the line. And it is 0.12 over the lap. See what it is when we get to the end of this lap. We have a lot of battery as well to spare, so... let's try and use it. Come on. Go! Could even say it's title card. Keep going! Alright, it was 1-2 over the line, 1-4. Go again. I'm going to do a couple of laps here just to get a general idea of the fuel burn. Yeah, the car settles into the throttle quite nicely at the minute. All the time gained onto traction. This is good. Alright, it was 0.12... no, it was 0.14 in it. Yeah, so we're gaining about 0.02 of a lap of fuel per lap. That's decent. We're warming up into the driving as well, which is good. I think we got an okay wet setup here. It's not perfect, but it'll do for essentially 20 laps of running. 10 laps in the sprint and probably another 10 laps or so in the race. So far for me, driving in wet feels much better than previous reg in 25. I actually enjoyed the wet weather in 25.
ETA rain clearing up is about 10 minutes, so just keep your concentration out there. You're doing well.
Yeah, cheers, Mark. Honestly, I prefer the old regs with the heavier cars. Because the cars are so much lighter this this generation, they skip along the water a bit easier. Hey, welcome in, Ruben. You're in a pool? Why are you in a pool? I feel like I'm driving in a pool at the minute, so we got a bit of a similar vibe going on there. Ah, crap. Alright. Because it's summer. You know what? Valid. Absolutely valid. The minute I'm driving around a very wet Canada, it's free practice, but we got a wet sprint coming up, so I've got to prep for that. But I am not sat in a pool. I'm sat in a pool of my own sweat, but that's about it, because it is hot as fook at the moment. Ah, come on. I think we're about as good as we're going to get on this wet weather running. Let's take one more lap. That was really dumb. Okay. Yeah, we're going to box this lap then. The track is drying up though, which is nice. So we can get a dry setup figured out in a minute. Whoa! Just dipped a wheel onto the grass there and it nearly killed me. I saved 0.02 laps of fuel per lap. Yeah, so for 10 laps I could go 0.2 of a lap under and essentially finish on even fuel burn. Realistically, as I get more confident with the track, I'll push the throttle more. So I'm probably going to flat fuel for the actual sprint race. But yeah, that's essentially what the data we're sort of getting at the minute with this practice. Alright, let's play 22 on my dad's PlayStation for the first time, and it was so cool. I love the games, I'll be honest. 22 is probably my least favorite, just because of the way the handling model is. But to be fair, I feel like on console, especially if you're going with a PS2 controller, sorry, PS5 controller, it's probably better because it was more forgiving for controller drivers. But I race on a wheel, and the snap oversteer and stuff like that was just horrifying on that game. This year's game is a lot better if you get the chance to play it. But yeah, no, I'm a long-term fan of the F1 games. Only experience with the games is 23 on keyboard and mouse is a wild shout, my guy. That is a wild shout. Even like an Xbox controller or something would be a much better option. Right, let's fast forward a little bit until we get the until the track's dry, basically. Didn't have a controller though. Yeah, fair. I mean, just playing it as best you can is fine. But already played 25 and it ain't fun. Okay, fair enough. Each their own, I guess. Yeah, I didn't really get on with 22, so 21 was good. 21 was good. 23 was decent. 24 was okay. 25's been alright. 26 is, which is what we're on at the minute, is it's mixed. I definitely don't feel like I can push as fast as I thought I could. But yeah, it's okay. I enjoy it. But yeah, nah, 22 was just a bit emotional with the handling model that year, I think. If you prefer oversteer, then it's okay. Did play the 2020. Let's hope 27 is any better. Yeah, this is very true. I've got high hopes for 27. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Right, I need to adjust the setup to dry setup now. Let's go for you. Go for you. You. Gonna leave you at that. I'm gonna remove you. Gonna keep you guys the same. Let's do that, and do that. Oh, crap, wrong way. Ah, come back. There we go. Do that. Let's see how that behaves with the tire pressures, because I have no idea at the minute. I think we should be okay. Yeah, let's go with all this and just hope that we know what we're doing. Spoiler alert, I probably won't. Okay, tire select, yep. That's fine. Because it's a sprint round, we don't really have much else, so let's just go for... Let's go for it.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
I have no idea if the setup changes we made are going to be helpful, but they should be. Because obviously we're converting from a wet setup to a dry setup. So we don't necessarily need the rear of the car to be as stable as it has been. We can afford to be a bit more pointy. Oh yeah, that's stable. Whoa, okay. That's my wheel. Did we not damage it? We did not damage the car. I don't know how we got away with that. But my wheel decided to tweak out for a second there. Which is why we went into the barrier side on. Ah. Well, it is what it is. Right, let's just get used to this. Let's warm up into it. Let's settle in. It feels weird. The car feels very weird. Nah, I don't like the way the car's handling at the minute. Fuel different on a dry track. We'll find that out in a bit, mate. It will be. I'll recover more fuel on a dry track. Wait, why am I... Retry the practice program. Why is it invalid? Is it because I invalidated the outlap? I don't know. We'll take another stab at it anyway. It gives us more accurate data.
Okay, mate, nice and steady here. I want a representative lap, because this is what's going to set our race strategy.
Shut up, Mark. I was about to say, how is that? Right, we need to... I don't have flashbacks enabled, so I have to restart the practice program. There, okay, retry. I'm getting used to track limits again.
Okay, you've got race levels of fuel in the car. I want you to drive at representative pace, all right? No hot laps this time.
Okay. Right, let's, much better. Okay. We're just trying to relearn how to drive this on a dry track. Why would you do that to me, Milky? It's so loud! More affordable intro, very true. But now I have no eardrums left. Also, Oscar, I'm not doing too bad. I'm just fighting for my life at the minute. Alright, now that I can actually hear myself think, let's lock in for this next lap, shall we? Hey, you chose the volume. I need to readjust it on sound alerts, because I definitely set it at like half volume, but that's defaulted to like full volume, and I'm not sure why. Standard Alpine things just getting in the way. Nah, for the longer ones, I'll drop the volume a little bit, I think. For the shorter ones, I don't care if I get deafened by those. We've got a little party going on in chat at the minute, damn. Never seen it this busy. Ah, come on. Right, I need to focus on actually trying to set the car up here. What are the temps doing? Temps are okay. I don't feel like I'm driving this well. Ah! Crap. How is this car still survived, by the way? Alright, well, we had a whoopsie here. That's something we need to be aware of. Is it the tires? No, it's just lack of rear downforce. So we've been a bit aggressive on the rear wing, I think. It is a miracle. I don't know what they've made the front wing out of, but let's just make the entire car out of that. Yeah, I think we gotta give ourselves more rear wing. Also, if you guys need me to adjust any of the like volume elements of the stream, do let me know, because obviously a couple of weeks ago I had a bit of OBS issue, so I had to like reset all my sound balance and stuff. Alright, let's finish this program anyway. Need to take notes. That's one strong car, right? Made out of 110% hopium. The strongest substance known to man. Well, second only to copium, I guess, but still. Yeah, no, the rear is kicking out way too much for my liking. Give you my setup to try, but it's iffy more oversteers until it starts to understeer. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. That's what this is doing at the minute. I know how to fix it. I just want to finish the practice program first. That was really fucking stupid. Retry the practice program. This is all practice for me anyway. I kind of miss...
Okay, let's have some nice steady laps here, please. Just a managed pace, like you would in the race. That's what's going to give us the best data.
Shut up, Mark. I'd give you mine, but it's all oversteer. Yeah, see, I can't handle oversteer. I tell you what, there's times where I miss the flashbacks. Well, what can you handle, Ebby? Apparently not this fucking car. But I've already said before, I prefer an understeery car to an oversteery one. Okay, is anyone want to just run me through what just happened there? Anyone?
Okay, mate, nice and steady here. I want a representative lap, because this is what's going to set our race strategy.
You hit that car. The brakes were fine. I was slowing down for that corner. There was just an Alpine parked at the fucking apex. Big eye lockup. Now, again, to be honest, it was... I was more confused at the fact that that was what broke the front wing, but multiple, like, head-on impacts with the barriers were fine. It was on me, because I hit the other car, but, like, I just don't understand a lot of things that just happened. I once had AI having lockup collecting 4 cars in front. Oh, you missed it in Miami, where I got sent to the Shadow Realm. Big-ass pile-up in the final corner. I slowed down for it, and Hulkenberg behind me decided he had other ideas. That video should be getting released on YouTube, actually, around about now, I think. Oh, no, that was, that's next week? No, Wednesday, tomorrow. That gets released. It's a league racing video that's up on YouTube at the minute. F1 manager crash, 100%. Yeah, the rear needs stabilizing on this thing at the minute. Car looks horrible to drive. It's not the best. It's actually not too bad. I don't know how to describe it, because normally it's not that bad, but we've not done any upgrades on it so far. It's just the setup. It's entirely the setup. The problem is the start of practice was wet, so we've tried to convert from a wet setup to a dry setup. And it's just, well, it ain't going good, Chief. It's just, we need more rear wing, that's all it is. And bad idea, but I mean, it's all we had, right? We're still a slave to the weather. But yeah, no, we just need more rear wing. I was a bit too aggressive. Maybe a bit of a stiffer, no, maybe a softer rear anti-roll as well. Because we are losing it under brakes. I'm not locking the rear axle. It's the actual turn in that's causing the rear end to step out. Well, that was just stupid. How was that legal? FIA was turning the other way on that one. Jesus. Oh, it's horrible, man. Don't change too much at once. You're not wrong. I just wanted to get out because it's a sprint round. We've only got 2 sets of tyres. We've got a set of hards and a set of softs. And the problem is one of our practice programs is the quali practice program. So I want to use the fresh set of softs for that. Yeah, and that's too oversteery. At least for me to drive. Ignore that. Just checking the barrier integrity. Hey, cheers for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Sub going strong. Love it. Am I officially OG gang? Absolutely. 100%. Mods, VIP that man. Ah! Ah, it's the turn-in. The car's just oversteering on turn-in. How? You should just be able to be fair, you should just be able to right-click on him and VIP him, I think. If not, I think it's like /VIP and then the username. I don't know, we don't have a VIP on the channel yet. You're lead mod, so I know you can VIP people. This thing handles like ass. I can shout out, haven't found VIP. Yeah, VIP username. That's normally how it is, medic. Hey guys, check it out. I managed to string together 5 whole laps.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Mark glazing me from the pit wall, even as if I haven't just been fighting for my fucking life over 5 laps. Now you need to do 35 laps like that for the real race. I know, man. Nah, we'll fix the setup now when we get into the pits. Let's get into the garage and see what the hell's going on with the car. I can't figure it out. I think it's got it. We definitely need more rear downforce because we're losing it. We are losing the car at fairly high speed, but I also think it's something with the suspension. We were getting the same issue in Miami a little bit. It's just that weird sort of like middle ground. Was it Miami that we were getting this? No, I think it was the race before that. Oh god, yeah, we're rinsing through the tires there. 35 kilos of fuel. Probably more than that because obviously it's going to be wet. Right. Let's give it a bit more of that. Let's give it a little bit more of that. Probably there, to be honest. Rear suspension seems fine. Let's soften this. Make sure they're even. Let's give that a quick go. Let's drop you. Let's raise you. Should help as well. I feel like we can probably... Because we're not losing it under acceleration all that much. So let's soften the rear suspension a smidge. Could we be bottoming out? I don't think so. It's on turn into the corner as well, isn't it? So... Let's give that a quick go for a couple of laps. Let's figure that out. See if that does anything. We can't use much in the way of different new tyres, so we're just going to have to hope for the best with these.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Move the B-bow. What's that? That's not the fucking anti-roll. No, that'll be brake balance. Yeah, brake balance. Yeah, to be fair. See, you say move it back, but anything under sort of like 57, 58, and the... Whoa, okay, hello. Well, that's practice over.
Not bad, are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
That's practice over. Nothing we can do there. Oh, cinema. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't even hide behind that. That was so dumb, man. All right. Yeah. Well, we're not going to get to figure out what went on with the rest of the setup because, well, some stuff happened. What was I going to say? Yeah, the brake balance. Anything under like 57, 58, we start locking the rears into heavy braking zones. But there's nothing more we can do. So we're going to have to go into sprint quali pretty much blind, and we're going to miss out on a lot of resource points now. We're going to miss out on loads of them. 2 whole programs worth.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula 1.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. It's alright, though. Still faster than our teammate on 2 compounds tougher tyres.
When you sign amazing new driver, then you find out his mentor was Stroll.
Jesus, even Stroll isn't that bad. That was a proper, that was a Maldonado moment, or a Mazepin. Someone like that, anyway. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's go ahead, change out some of these components, because that's a little bit worn. MGUK... yeah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Well, nothing else we can do, really. Off we go to sprint quali. And just gotta hope. The good thing is, because it's a sprint race, these car parts should come out of your way just after that.
And it's sprint qualifying, slightly shorter than the Grand Prix format, but time to see who's going to be on pole for our sprint to come.
Ideal. Right, yeah, we should probably be paying for the car after that horrific moment. Well, we've repaired it in time anyway, that's something. Said Toto Wolf 2016, lol. Okay, set up. Firstly, let's save the setup as a new setup so we can switch between the two. Canada. Dry. Awesome drink. Because it is going to be a sprint, it is a sprint. So we've thankfully got the sprint to try and figure out what the hell is going on with the car. That being said, it's a wet sprint, so we need to load the wet setup. So we're, yeah, it's going to be an L for us today, guys, I think. Yeah, there you go. Wet sprint, and it's a half wet race as well, so this could be a bit spicy. Chuck some rear wing on. We've gone to a wet setup. One sec. So, yeah. This is the wet setup that we're running at the minute. And honestly, it actually behaves quite nicely. I don't know how it's going to behave in the dry, though. That's going to be interesting. Let's go for this. We're going to go out right at the end and just hope for the best, basically. That'll do.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
This could be a very short stream if we keep crashing out like that. Okay, yeah, that's my wheel having a moment. We haven't even had a proper push lap around this track yet. That's how cooked we are right now.
We've been pushed down to P24, mate. Come on.
Right, I'm going to quickly restart my wheel, though, because it feels very understeering. I don't know if we've got the bug or not. I don't think we do, but I'm just trying to be a bit cautious. Okay, hopefully that does the thing with the stuff. Alright, here we go. Wish me some luck, because I'm gonna need it. Well, that bodes well, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. This is horrible. How was this comfortable in the wet but not in the dry? What is going on here, please? This was a horrible, horrible lap.
Okay, I'm afraid we've dropped to P24. That's P24.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be improving from that either, Mark. Oh, yeah, no, we are off the pace. God damn. Guys, this might be another repeat of Miami. I hope not. But I can't sort the car out at the minute. Well, we got 2 runs of fuel in anyway, so we go around, we try again. I've just had no running around this track now. That's the problem. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Let's try not to suck quite so bad this time. Ah! Fuck my life. Alright, we got enough for another attempt, but it ain't looking good, Brev. Let's move the brake bias forwards.
Mate. Come on.
Just hope for the best. God damn, man. This is humbling. I love this track as well. I don't know why I'm doing so bad. Alright. Absolute final opportunity here. What? Oh, fuck my life. Really? Jesus Christ. Well, that's just unfortunate. P24, guys. P24. Because of my own incompetence.
And that's it for sprint qualifying.
I can't even blame
20
anyone but
more coming
myself.
up over the rest of the weekend, so we'll see you all tomorrow.
What the fuck am I doing, man? Jesus. P24 by... Well, we were 0.2 off. Realistically, I had about half a second, at least, in that lap. Probably about 7 or 8 tenths. So I reckon I could have got through to Q2. But it is what it is. Nothing I can do. The only thing we can try and do is go forward in the race. Ugh, God, that was horrible. That means I'm going into a sprint race with about 7 laps of practice total. Jesus, this is bad. All right, let's go into a wet sprint race with minimum practice. What could go wrong? God damn. How have we gone from our performance in Japan and Jeddah to this? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. $12 laps for the sprint. We've just got to try and keep... If we can keep it clean in lap 1, lap 2, when we're probably going to be in the middle of the pack, we should be okay. Different track. It is different tracks, you're entirely right. But this is a track I normally do well at. This is a track I normally vibe with.
Well, the weather is not looking good today. We're expecting the downpours to continue into today's sprint. This will make for some very tricky conditions for all the teams. It's a tricky circuit to tackle in wet conditions, with top speed still of critical importance down the long back straight. There are 2.7 miles and 14 corners overall on this circuit that in the dry can see average lap speeds of around 130 miles per hour. We'll be lucky to get anywhere near that today. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks for today's sprint. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, with Charles Leclerc alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Antonelli, Piastri, George Russell and Hamilton, Verstappen, Albon, Hadjar and Carlos Sainz, Gasly, Colapinto, Liam Lawson and Lindblad, Behrman, Hulkenberg, Gabriel Bortoleto and Valtteri Bottas, Perez, Alonso, Ocon, Crawford, Stroll, and Brendan Lee completes the grid. And with preparations almost complete, let's head trackside for today's sprint. And alongside me for the first time this season here in the commentary box, Naomi Schiff. Hello, Gnomes. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change to what we're usually seeing on the track. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. What a track this is, and what a challenge for the drivers this weekend. Long straights, heavy braking zones, and a very green surface to start with.
This happens to be one of the drivers' favorites. It is a low downforce circuit that is fast and flowing, but it is also demanding on the brakes. And be careful, because let's not forget the wall of champions that catches out so many.
Okay, back of the grid. It's not great, but let's make the most of it. Good luck.
All right then, back of the grid. We are getting far more comfortable with this view than we need to be. We absolutely should not be seeing this view at all, to be honest with you. We're not the worst car on the grid, but right now it seems like we are the worst driver. Yeah, qualifying, absolute nightmare scenario for us. We've got it all to do in the sprint. Taking a look at the strat then, we're obviously only going to be using one set of tyres. It's 12 laps. We can muddle our way through that. 12 laps total. We're going to go about... We're going to go flat fuel. Realistically, we can go 0.2 under, but I'm just erring on the side of caution. We have had exactly 0 practice running to prep us for this, so I just want to be a little bit conservative with it. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with me here, guys. This is very concerning. Let's see what's happening. This all seems fine. Let's just hope for the best. We've got an ad in about 10 seconds. We should finish the what do we call it? The formation lap round about the race start time, so it is what it is. You have bad pressures and bad pressure in the tyres. We've not had any chance in to have a look at the tyres, but the temps seem fine, to be honest. We can maybe drop a little bit in the rears, but then that's just going to make them wear quicker. So we're just going to leave it here. The wet setup felt okay. I don't know. We'll have to figure this out. Without any further ado, though, let's get into it. In these regs, front much more, rear are almost none usually. Problem is with the tyre heating, it's been a bit dicey. The rears do overheat quite quickly. All right, let's pull the brake bias back a little bit. Hopefully that should help us out. Mr. Medical Man, hypothetically, what would I do if I got a facial blemish pad that touched my eye? Salicylic acid. I mean, if it's really painful, go rinse it out. And same with anything chemical-wise in your eyes, just rinse it out. That's all they do in the ER anyway. As long as your like vision isn't blurry or anything.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now.
But yeah, you should be fine. If it's not even painful, then I'd just... If you're feeling a bit paranoid, go quickly rinse it out, but otherwise you'll be okay. Racing Qatar, felt like driving the IRL because the AC broke down and I was racing it. Oh, hello. I was focusing on chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, Stroll. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Come on. Yeah, no, my PC is rather warm at the minute. It's 45 degrees. Yeah, it's warm in my room. It's probably about 35 to 40 degrees in my room at the moment. And I don't have AC, so that's a thing. Again, like, to be fair, considering how we did in Qatar, I also don't understand how we're so bad today. It's weird. Anyway, let's reform the grid, and let's just see. My goal is to not finish last. That's my only task today. Let's see what we can do. 12 laps in the wet. Pray for me, boys.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
Well, that was really dumb. And entirely my problem. What is wrong with me? Like, seriously, what is wrong with me today? Drive through to serve. We'll serve it at the end of this lap and we'll just push as hard as we can. It's still not over, guys. Come on! I can't believe we've got a drive-through. That is so dumb. Those lights were held forever, though. This started great. Oh, yeah. This seems cursed. I'm not going to lie. This race seems absolutely cursed. Alright, in for our drive-through. Let's go. Let's get it done. I mean, there's worse pit lanes to get drive-throughs at, to be fair. There are worse to get drive-throughs at. Force a safety car. Nah, we're not going to do that. God damn it, guys. I don't know what is wrong with me today. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Alright. We got the scuff out of the way. We can definitely get back up with these guys. Let's go. And for some reason the car just isn't turning either. I don't know what's going on here, boys. I really don't. Come on. So far I'm role-playing Stroll 24. Yeah, I can't even argue that. I'm genuinely not enjoying this. This is awful. This is so bad. Come on. I can't even go into hot lap. So I've just got all the battery in the world and no way of using it. I can see them.
Hey Abby,
come on.
This is Mark. We have concerns about your health. Please pick this lap for breath test.
Absolutely
Love
not.
you.
No more pit stops. Come on. Alright, we are slowly catching them up, but nowhere near as quickly as I'd like to be.
Gap to the car ahead, 5.4 seconds.
Stupid warning to get, but the car's not even behaving the same way it did in practice. It was way better behaved in practice. This is genuinely not an enjoyable race, guys. Yellow's up ahead.
Caution, caution.
Is that our teammate?
There's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Someone's going slow.
Okay, clear.
Signs in the pits. I don't know, man. We're actually losing fuel as well here. I am struggling so bad, Karama, honestly. The car's
Remember
just...
to adjust your ERS mode and your MFD if you need to.
I would if I could, Mark. But you know as well as I do that I can't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the car, guys. It's just horrendous to drive. I don't understand it. It's exactly the same car.
Tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
It's exactly the same car that we've had all season.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 4.3 seconds.
And we're losing so much fuel. Again, I'm lifting and coasting. I don't know what's going on. Just everything about this is horrible. Now we've got to focus on getting the fuel back so we can finish the race.
Okay, there's enough fuel to do 6 more laps.
This is horrible. I'm just hosing fuel away. I even overfueled versus what we were doing in practice. I don't get it. More Lyco in the final straight will do a lot. This is true, but like, I shouldn't be pissing this much fuel away. We literally got all the data we needed for
Yellow
this.
flag.
More yellows. Interesting. Lance Stroll's
Got
out.
information on Stroll.
Well-
Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
That's a small mercy, I guess.
Okay, clear.
See how quickly my fuel is dropping, though? Like, I'm not even being overly aggressive on the gears. Well, what the fuck is going on, guys?
Okay, gap ahead, 4.9 seconds.
This is fucked. It's completely fucked.
We need to catch up with the car ahead. Gap is currently around 5 seconds.
Mark, I can't even fucking finish the race, my guy. Look how much I'm lifting and coasting, and I'm still losing fuel. Fuck this.
Your front wing's damaged. Expects a lot of understeer unless we replace it. Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD.
I don't understand what is going... You know what? Fuck it. We're retiring the car. We're retiring the car. I don't know what the hell is going on. But this is not the car I drove in practice. It's not even the diff. Like, it's not... I don't know what's going on with the car. Is it my team? No, it's, it's definitely not my teammates. As much as I wish I could blame this on someone else. Something I've done with the car. It's some... I can't... Nah, fuck this. I'm retiring. I'm retiring the car. I can't fucking deal with that. I'm sorry, but I don't know what the hell is happening. Has there been an update? Has there been an update to the game? I'm gonna fucking... It's gonna...
Wraps up the sprint race, but
yeah,
there's
whatever,
still more
Crofty.
action yet to come this weekend. We've got qualifying and, of course, the Grand Prix.
Well, DNF for us because I can't put myself through that level of anguish. I don't understand what's going on with the car. That is not the car that we drove in practice at all. Right, let's advance on through this. When was the last update to the game? Most recent 26. Most recent was June 3rd. So there's been no update to the handling. So I don't understand what's going on with the car. I don't understand what's going on with the game. It's horrible. Sound like Max this season. Max has a fucking point, that's why. But like, we went from how we were performing in Japan and Jeddah, super comfortable with the car. We were like hell. We were running in the points. We got 2 points finishes on the bounce, and then we come to Miami, and it's just gone to shit. And it's carrying on into this as well. It's got to be the setup. It has to be the setup. There's just something, because we've not upgraded the car. It is exactly the same car. So it's got to be something with a setup. All tracks were so far were heavy downforce tracks. Canada is less downforce. Yeah, but like that doesn't explain Miami. And you say less downforce. That if it's less downforce and we're running more than we should be, then I should not be sliding around as much as I am. The car should be absolutely fucking pinned to the road, and we'd just be losing speed from that. But it's not. It's so unbalanced. It's just fucking undrivable. You know what? I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. We're going to time trial. I'm figuring this out. I can't have another race like Miami. I'm sorry. I cannot. I just can't fucking bring myself to do it. We're going to time trial. We're figuring this out. And then we're going for the main race. Because if I have to put up with another race like that, I'm putting my fist through a screen. I'm genuinely pissed off with how that's going at the moment. Right. Time trial. F126. Apparently we don't... Why do we not get our normal... You know what, whatever. I don't care. I'm done caring. Yeah, we do you. We do that. And we'll figure this out. I'm just literally going to pull someone's fucking setup and see what it feels like. The car should not be as bad as it is. If there'd been an update to the game and the handling model had changed, that would have made sense. In fact, hang on a minute. The math ain't mathing. Because it was saying the last update was in June, but the game was released in fucking June. F126, last update time. July 13th. So that's still a month ago. So it's definitely not that. Is it? Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because again, we've not changed anything to do with the wheel since well before the last race. Okay. Ben normally does decent with his setup. Let's see what he's got. 50-50. Fuck off. 50-50. Nah. This is time trial as fuck. That's an awful setup to look at. Let's have a look, see what Danny Bresnay's doing. This is going to be pure time trial, so this is going to be super pointy, so we'll have to soften it a little bit. 50 for 44, 85. Okay, so he's going a bit off diff. Let's do that. Let's see what that does. Alright. Let's figure something out here, because... yeah. I'm not too fussed about invalidating right now. I'm focusing on how the car feels. This feels understeery. Until you get to there. Is it my driving? I don't get it. I know, right, well, I know for a fact we're dragging ass along the floor, so I'm raising the ride height. Let's do that. That should be fine. Okay. I'm definitely not driving the track well. I can say that. But then what do you expect when I've had no fucking practice? That was me getting on the curb. It just doesn't feel stable. It's like trying to fucking drive a lawn dart. The rear is always trying to overtake the front. It's cooked. It's completely cooked. Alright, firstly, let's drop you there. Let's drop you there. I don't know, man. I can't figure this out. That was legal, you bitch. Okay, that was just me being a dick. It doesn't help that I'm locking up into every corner. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Oh, that was just stupid. Okay, that felt more planted, which is good. That felt much more planted. Come on. Ah. See, this feels fine, but obviously in time trial it feels massively different. Well, that was just stupid. Right. Let's return to the garage. Let's... save. Okay, done. Let's get back to my team. I have no idea if this is going to work or not, guys. I'll be so for real. I genuinely have no clue. It's just not making sense. I'm normally okay at figuring out what's wrong with the setup and tweaking it to what I need it to be. But I don't know what is happening with the car at the minute. And the problem is, like, with the way it's been going tonight, I've had no way of figuring out at all, like, what is happening. Alright, quali 1. This is not going to be fun to edit. I'll tell you that. Watching this all back. Okay. Let's just hope for the best, right? Into quali.
Welcome back, everybody. We're here in Canada at the wonderful Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Who's going to come out fastest of all in the next hour? Yes, it's time for qualifying.
The video is just 15 minutes of non-stop screaming. The video is just going to be a 3-second clip of me going, I don't know what the fuck's going on. The car's fucked. Right. Okay, here we go. Load setup. So this is what we had originally, right? So let's just swipe that over there. Let's go there. Honestly, let's just put that on, stabilize the rear. It's the transfer of weight under braking, right? That's my big concern here. We can definitely go lower on that. Probably on that as well. Let's switch this up a little bit. Are we too powerful on the rear suspension, maybe? That shouldn't do anything, though. Thing is, I can't just go out, try something, and come back and change it if I need to, because we've got Parc Ferme on. For the life of me, I can't figure out what's happening. Right, 30% off throttle diff is usually where we sit. Same with 100% on throttle. I can drop that around the track if I need to, but that's not going to help me under braking and when we're trying to turn into a corner, right? Rear toe in should help in terms of stability under braking. Let's go up to 9 on the rear suspension, see if that does anything. It's going to write off the rear tires really quickly. But I'm grasping at straws here. Stiff anti-roll bars will reduce the amount of body roll while turning into corners. So let's really stiffen that up, right? Maybe that's where we're going wrong here. Maybe that is where we've been going wrong. We only get one chance at that, though. So maybe I'm going a bit too aggressive. Let's go for that. That will make the hairpin a bit more hazardous, as well as turn 2, which is hazardous enough already. I mean, we can't be any worse, right? We can't do any worse. Let's give it a go. Nuts to it. And what else are we gonna do, right? There. Okay, tire select. We're just gonna go straight out.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
I don't even care if we have pace, I just need the car to be stable.
Okay, I'm afraid we've dropped to P24. That's P24.
We need more front wing. We definitely... Well, we're at max front wing, aren't we? We need more rotation, basically. I don't think it is, mate. I'll be honest, I don't think the wheel's the issue. I think it's setup and me. I think I'm just not driving well. I'm not setting the car up well. Ah! How did I exceed track limits? If I exceed track limits, I'm on the other side of the wall. I can't catch a break, man. Well, we're using this lap as a practice lap. I can feel it now. The car's too planted. Might have overcorrected. You know what? We're restarting the session. I'm restarting the session, and we're cracking on adjusting the setup. This is ultimate cheese factor, but I don't care anymore. Right. So we do that. We do that. Okay, okay, okay. I think... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see what that does. Yep. Alright.
Standing by.
I think we fixed the instability. Now we're just trying to make it a little less stable. I don't know, man. It all seems fucked. Let's give it a go. Okay, helps if I don't nearly die. Okay, it's a little slidey. Okay, right, let's go. Okay, so the problem's back again, I think. Yes, the problem's back. Okay, so quite clearly, the rear wing needs to be stiffer. I don't like the fact that I'm having to do this like this, but it's honestly, it's for my own fucking sanity at this point. This is... Maybe you just... Oh, I really fucking don't like Canada at the minute, mate. Don't you worry. That was not up for debate. Right, load. Because this was fine, so... Let's... just raise that and do that, maybe? Because I just need a bit more rotation in the car. 25, I hated Imola, suddenly now best track ever. See, I've always loved Imola, but the problem is that like, the tracks that I love are the ones that I'm good at. So now I'm a bit fucking nervous about it, because it means that am I now gonna fucking only be good at the tracks I don't like and hate the tracks I do? Which I don't fucking want. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Do that maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Because the car just feels sluggish now. Let's do that. Let's see. See if this does anything. Tire select. Yeah. Okay. Okay, still feels a bit sluggish, but not, like, awful. Okay. See if I can do anything. Oh, it's definitely more stable.
We've been pushed down to P24, mate. Come on.
Oh, fuck off! I'm fucking so bored of this now. Why did I lose that? Why did I lose that? Okay, we've got to load the fucking setup again, haven't we? Right. Let's do that. Do that. Might be that, maybe. Let's drop that there. Let's drop this to here. Probably get away with that, maybe. Try that, maybe. Nah, because that just keeps sliding around, doesn't it? Let's just keep that there, and then... maybe that's... Geometry, we've got the rear towing, because that adds rear stability under accelerate, well, especially out of corners. So that's why we've got that there. 41.8 drive, 39.7, I suppose. Maybe. The anti-roll we're going to leave there. Alright. Let's give it a go. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Let's just go.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
One to eight, maybe. And then 21.45, that's roughly where we are for our ride height. Okay, let's see if this does anything. My wheel reset. My fucking wheel resets. Fucking piece of shit. Swear to God, man. Wings, we have different. You're 43.18. Yeah, but you see, that's the problem, right? The rear of my car is just so unsettled. I wouldn't be able to get away with that much of an aero difference. I hate the percussive maintenance. Honestly, I'm just doing it for my own peace of mind at this point. Okay, right. What? Are people on laps or not? Jeez, sort it out, lads. Alright, well, this is firmly a practice lap now.
Okay, I'm afraid we've dropped to P24. That's P24.
Okay. Ignore this lap, because obviously it was absolutely cooked before it started. We'll go around, we'll charge, and we'll try again. Nearly a second in the first corner, just based off of that. Alright. It felt fairly good. it did feel fairly decent. So we'll see if we're less cooked on this next attempt. Driver in front.
Ocon is ahead of you. Okay, so their best lap so far.
1:12.
1:12.5.
So we've got to get 1.5 seconds.
And we've dropped to P12.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Come on. Very cautious through there. So much more time to find. Slight lock up into there as well, not ideal. 2 seconds up though. It's more like it. All the way to the line. Let's go, let's go. Come on, 2 seconds up. P16. Okay, we've set a lap and we actually went faster than someone for a change. Holy crap, guys. Someone check the sky for pigs. If it comes to the worst, you can try my setup. It's not oversteery on Canada at all. Okay, fair one. I think we might have figured something out, though. Let's get back to the pits. We can have another attempt in a minute.
Right, that's us down into P16 now.
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want. I can give it a go, like, afterwards. I think we might be okay now with the setup. I think we might have sorted it out. I don't know. It seems like it's, a bit better. Was it a 1:12.0, so about a second off. What were you? 1:11.9 as our only attempt in SQ1. About a 10th off that at the minute, but we've got a lot of confidence to try and re-find. Because, yeah, holy crap, guys. Okay, let's get a new set of tires on. Where's the sprint race? We returned that session? Oh, shouldn't have had. Okay, whatever. Okay, right. Let's give it one last attempt, shall we?
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Again, there's a lot of time we can find. That was stupid of me. It's pretty much written the tires off already. My bad. Got it in DMs if you need it. Okay, appreciate it, man. Alright, let's see what we can do with this attempt, shall we? Come on. I can be better through there. Ah, I knew it as soon as I turned the wheel. I was gonna invalidate that. Okay, come on. We can go again. Let's try again. Okay, felt better. Much better. Still a bit dicey on the power out of there.
Down to P17.
Come on! Okay, nice. Good improvement there. 3 more tenths found. P12. Let's go. Guys, I think we might have fixed it. Gotta go. Hoping things turn around for you, though. I appreciate it, man. Have a good day. I think we may have fixed it. It's still a little bit dicey, but we're getting quicker. I'm going to try again in a second. If he crashes into a wall, I'm blaming it on you exclusively. I feel like it's all on me at this point. Alright, here we go. Final attempt. The tyres are a little bit worn as well, which is unfortunate, but that's what we get. Alright, let's go, let's go. Come on! Okay, nice out of that corner.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
Alright, we're still finding time. Ah, we got the gears wrong. Yeah, we ballsed it. We got the gears wrong. Ah.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session.
Well, that all went horribly, horribly wrong for us at the end. Doesn't matter really. We weren't going to improve after that. Oh well. P12 is best case scenario. Let's see how everyone else does. We just need to be faster than P18. We need to be P17 or better to make it through to Q2. We seem to be doing okay at the minute. P13. Guys, I think we're through. I think we're through. P14. P15, 16. No, come on. Still 16. 17. P17. Everyone's crossed the line, guys. We're through. I think we're through. Oh, my God. Just about. Good God, man. Alright, well, these tyres are done, so we're not using these again. God damn, man. I'm just going across the line because it ends the session earlier. There we go. P17. So we should be through to Q2, guys, which means we get another stab at figuring out whatever the hell's going on. Oscar Piastri fastest with a 110 flat. Is he? Yeah, we get through just about. Our teammate beats the two Aston Martins. That's good to see. He's only about 3/10 slower than us. Dang. Okay. We make it through by less than 1/10 of a second as well. That's nuts. Tell you what else is nuts. Pierre Gasly in P2 and Oscar Piastri beating him by 0.6 of a second. What is going on? Alright, here we go, boys. Q2. Absolutely no right to be here, but we'll take it. Okay, right. We want this, realistically, as our banker lap tyre. I don't think we're getting through to Q3, so I'm just going to take whatever we can take on this set of tyres.
Please, cars ready to leave.
And then we're just going to fast forward through to the end. That way we save a set of tyres for the race. So hopefully we can, if there's any late safety cars, it works in our favour. You can try my Canada preset in time trial. You'll love how I'm driving the car. All right. I mean, we'll have a look at it after the race. At this point, I'm locked in with this one, so I have to give it a crack all the way through. Because now that we've done Q1, that we are locked in with this setup. I couldn't change it even if I wanted to. All right, here we go. Well, that's awful. God damn. What the shit? Well, that's my fault for not holding the brakes. Don't put it... yeah, don't put it into the wall and no head start is sound advice that I really shouldn't need to take at my my level, but, well, I am. Alright, let's try this again. Ah! Alright, the car feels like crap again. Yeah, we're just feeling it out at this point, mate. Alright, here we go. Do-over. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the car right now. Ah, it's just locking up at the rears, man. I don't know what's happening. It was fine 1 session ago. I don't like it. I don't like this. Again, it's just losing it on every part of the corner.
We've dropped to P17. P17.
I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's going on.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm on a cooldown lap and I'm still losing the rear into corners. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Let's go. I don't know how that was legal.
push down to P17.
Come on. Alright, well, we'll get a second, but we're definitely not going to be beating anyone. We're still a second half off of Hulkenberg. I don't know. It's completely cooked. We're not using a second set of tyres, just because I want to use them potentially in the race if we need to. So we are going to be starting P17. God, I've got 35 laps around this track after this.
Rain is here, but it's not very strong. Is anyone else reporting rain? I think it's sweat from the inside of my helmet.
I think it's my tears, mate, not my sweat. Been crying about this all for the last fucking 3 hours. This stream started out with such promise as well. Oh, we're out of fuel. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. Just, unfortunately, the pace isn't there, the skill isn't there, and the setup isn't there. And I've been here 3 whole hours sharing your pain, yeah, fair. It's, yeah, it's not been a good one. It's not been a good one at all. Alright, well, like I said, we're not going out for another lap because I want to keep at least a set of softs in case there's a last-second safety car in the race. Yeah, P17 it is, guys. P17 it is. Sound like Norris 2018. What, you missed on that? Yeah, no, absolutely. 100% doing a Lando from 18. Yeah, guys, I don't know what's going on with the car. I'll be completely honest. It's all just a bit screwy. I mean, that's saying we're going to be 1.2 seconds a lap faster on that tyre, but that's going to put us, what, a 1:11.8? 1.2 seconds would put us P15 anyway. Gonna make myself a spaghetti to enjoy this amazing race. Fair enough. I'll chill out here while I try and figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. 1.2 second improvement, realistically. I mean, we could probably get a 1.8 maybe. But even then, that puts us 11th right now. That would give... Hey, welcome in, Casa. How's it going? Very, very badly. The car is undrivable. And, well, we can't do anything about it, basically. It is awful. It has not been a good stream so far, my guy. It is what it is. I'll just get through this next 45 minutes to an hour, and then we'll be able to crack on, but... Yeah, sadly, not a whole lot I can do. Hopefully your day's going better, though, you know. Hopefully, hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. We're going to go ahead and advance through to the race. We know we're going to be finishing P17, so it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, damn! Charles Leclerc out in Q2, though.
It's cold.
I will hydrate.
And that's what I call high-quality H2O.
I will indeed hydrate. But yeah, Charles Leclerc and the Ferrari out in... maybe that'll help. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. Yeah, Charles Leclerc out in Q2, though. He's going to be starting from P11. Done out by Liam Lawson by 0.02 of a second. That's a bit nuts. Right, let's go through to the race, shall we? Yeah, I don't, it's, it's a mixture of a bunch of things, Casa. It's the setup of the car not being good, as well as my own lack of skill at the moment. I don't know why,
Here
but
in
I'm
Montreal,
just driving
Lights Out
awfully.
is quickly approaching on this artificial island originally built for the World Fair in 1967. Now it's used for a World's Fair of a different kind, ever since Formula One first arrived here. We're back in Montreal for the Canadian Grand Prix. If you want flat-out racing, you've come to the right place this weekend, as it's full throttle for 59% of this 2.7-mile circuit, peaking at around 210 miles per hour going into the final chicane. But that speed requires discipline, and there are more than a few close walls here just waiting to punish drivers with a heavy right foot. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Russell, Antonelli, and Sir Lewis Hamilton, and Verstappen, Hadjar, Sainz, Albon, and Liam Lawson, Leclerc, Gasly, Esteban Ocon, and Behrman, Lindblad, Lee, Valtteri Bottas, and Gabriel Bortoleto, Colapinto, Perez, Crawford, Alonso, Stroll, and Nico Hülkenberg rounds off the grid. It's almost time for the lights to go out, so let's head down to the track where preparations are underway. And joining me in the commentary box once again, Naomi Schiff. Hi, Gnomes. And the whole world of Formula One can't exist the way we do, walking with smiles on our faces and loving our time together. This new outfit has got a bit of a rivalry going, and I get the feeling a few noses are being put out of joint here.
Well, first of all, I'd have to say hats off to them. I don't think anyone quite expected them at this point to be as competitive as they are. And I think truly that's the reason why they're upsetting some people. If anything, it's a compliment. You're doing everything right if you're upsetting your competitors. So for now, stick to what you're doing, forget the noise, and focus on just what you guys are focused here to do. Win races and move forward on the grid.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
All right, there you go then. One position gained through the penalties of others. And it looks like Nico Hülkenberg took a grid penalty, probably for a component change or two. So he'll be starting from the back of the grid. We've got one of our team rivals there next to us, the V-Carb, off to our left, as well as Liam Lawson starting it in P9. Guys, we have got all the work to do after what is just an abysmal sprint race. I'm starting to think we are cursed at sprint races. China was horrible. Last round in Miami was also an ordeal. And, well, it's not looking much better in Canada this time round as well. So I think maybe that's something we've got to try and overturn if we can. 35 laps ahead of us with minimal running, minimal practice because of the crash in practice. Yeah, guys, this ain't looking good, but if we can do anything, I want to. Right, let's have a look at the strategy, shall we? I think starting on the hards is the right call. When is the rain due to hit? Okay, that's fine. So, what if we remove this stint? Okay, yeah, whatever. Remove. Okay. We just don't have any tires left to play with, really. Okay. Let's just do that for now. I'm trying to play around with it to see what the crack is. It doesn't look like a one-stop is particularly on the cards, so it might just have to be a bit of a ballsy two-stop. If we do this, that should comfortably take us to the rain. Both of these should comfortably take us to the rain, to be fair. This one does seem to be a little bit faster. We're just going to go for, what was it, 35 kilos of fuel. We're going to go a little bit over, guys, and the reason we're going a little bit over is because the car gets quite thirsty in the rain. So we just need to be aware of that. So we're actually going to go a lap over versus the usual underfuel that we tend to do, just to try and mitigate any of that. Yeah, guys, this is going to be tough. I think going for the mediums is probably the better play here, though. Let's have a look, see what everyone else is on. It looks like most people are on the hards. So we got that to take into account as well. Well, the two McLarens at the front are running on the mediums. The two Mercedes behind them on the softs, and Carlos Sainz is on the softs as well. Welcome back, Birdie. Good to see you back in, mate. Right. I don't know what we're going to achieve here, guys, if anything, but we've got to try something right. Right, without any further ado, let's get the formation lap underway. Hey, welcome back, Karama. We're just starting the formation lap. Okay, so just to recap, we are P16 after Nico Hulkenberg's taken a grid penalty. We've got one of our V-Carb rivals in front of us in Lindblad, and Liam Lawson starting up ahead in P9.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
Jesus, that rain is hitting us a lot sooner than was forecasted. P16 is okay, but yeah, it's still not guaranteed that we have a good race. Okay, here we go. Around the hairpin. So I don't know what's going to happen when this rain hits us, boys. Everyone else around us starting on the hards. We should be a little bit quicker than them at the start of the race. But it's worth noting that they are probably all going to try and go to the wet weather period without stopping. So we might have to make up a pit stop on these guys. All right, let's reform the grid. Once again, a tough race.
That's not
I don't
an
know
ideal placement in your grid slot. You're going to need a good launch at the race start.
Did anyone else see the car lurch forward there? I don't know. Right, 5 red lights. We wait for them to go out this time, and off we go. Couple of positions gained. Nice. Okay, good. P13. Let's keep going. I mean, if he's just gonna put it in park like that. Ah! Wheel spin. Alright, we can get past him. There we go. Right, cool. P12.
Okay, so overtake mode active. We'll get some extra power from the hybrid system now. Use boost on the next long straight to get past.
Ah, we've got to get into a rhythm here. Come on. Leclerc is suffering at the minute. You're not wrong. Come on. Going to take a wider line, try and straighten ourselves up.
Right, you've got boost mode available now. Use it if you want to.
Okay, nice. We throw Gasly off the scent a little bit there. Oh god, they're going 3 wide. Oh god, that nearly ended in absolute tears.
Yellow flag.
Still yellows. Max is out. Max Verstappen's out.
Green flag.
That puts us P11, guys. Come on.
The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is coming, so be careful.
Set intermediates. Come on! Damn, they still haven't moved that Red Bull. We can do this. Alright, let's keep burning. Oh Christ, we have rinsed our battery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna be vulnerable here. Let's just defend what we can.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Weather report.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes' time, so stay on your toes. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Hards were definitely the better tyre to start on for these this wet period coming in. Oh, come on, man.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
He won't. Jesus. Why would you do that? Oh, okay, and he's gone into the pits anyway. Come on. I just gotta keep following Bearman. I'm using too much battery. I need to start saving. Yellows.
Okay, clear.
Oh, a lot of slow cars. Someone spun at the hairpin. Nothing exciting.
Seeing a lot of tire deg now. We've got a new strategy if you want to take a look at it.
Jesus! Mark, don't talk to me in a fucking braking zone. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda hating my life right now. What?
Confirmed.
Want to be on a 4-stop? Have I got like a tyre wear bug or something? What is going on, man?
Okay, we can take you this lap. Understood. Stopping this lap.
Ah, crap. Can't believe I've just fucking spun, man. Guys, I'm thoroughly considering retiring again. What is going on? Weather report.
Watch the conditions. We think there's rain coming pretty soon. Be careful. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Seriously, like, what am I meant to do here? Oh, what's that? None of this makes sense. How am I 50%? That's fucking so stupid. And what am I meant to do with this? We're going to be a lap down nearly, guys.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Weather report.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Doesn't really fucking matter anymore, does it? Well, Hamilton's out. I just don't get it. I don't understand.
Remember to
Rain.
adjust your ERS
It's raining.
mode and your MFD if you need to.
It is raining. Okay. It's still going to be a couple of laps until the inters are quicker, but... well, you never know. We might still get lucky. Probably not. Tyre status.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, the forecast suggests this rain's going to keep getting stronger for at least the next 15 minutes. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
There's nothing I can do. I'm going to finish last here. Wait, Hamilton was disqualified?
The rain's going to keep getting heavier for the next 15 minutes at least.
I'm guessing he must have been stationary on track for too long.
Okay,
red flag.
Safety car deployed. Safety car's been deployed.
What?
Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack. Okay, let's get ready to go racing.
What the fuck is happening? Why is it a red flag? What happened?
Alright, if we play this right, we can get a nice advantage here. Let's have a think about how we handle the rest of this race.
This is mental. Restart lap 13, so that gives us 22 laps to go. Too much rain. I doubt it. I think someone must have slid or something. I don't know. Either way, guys, we've been bailed out a little bit, but I'm not going to lie. I don't know what good it's going to do us. We have been... we can't control this car. We just can't control the car. It's also not giving us a option to continue. Why can we not continue? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, let's confirm the strategy. Small rain equals red flag. Yeah, fair. There's nothing we can do, guys. Starting from the back of the grid. Lindblad on full wets. Why are we in P19 as well? Hello? Oh, I don't like this. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Okay, here we go. Wow, Bortoletto with a 10 second as well. That must have had something to do with it. We're making a bit of progress here, guys, but I'm going to have to get used to what the track feels like.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Come on.
Okay, a few drivers are fitting full wet tyres. We might need to change soon.
No. No full wets. Full wets suck. Okay, this might work for us though.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Let's keep going, let's keep going. Battery doesn't really play a part into this either, guys, now that it's raining, so we just gotta drive well. Come on. Let's keep going.
You gonna replace Mark as your race engineer? Say hello to your strategy expert. Adami Salami from Italy.
Anyone but the Italians. I mean, we seem to be able to hold our own pace-wise, guys, here in P14. This may not be over just yet. We're still going to learn the conditions, but we're not going backwards. We're not turning anywhere near as much as I'd like to either. Come on. Ah! We're able to out-traction the AI out of that hairpin, so that's defending us quite nicely.
The gap to the car ahead is increasing by a few tenths per lap. Get your head down.
Could do a more downforce, but it is what it is. I just can't slow the car down anymore. Come on.
Okay, I know these conditions look pretty terrible, but that water is draining okay. I think the intermediate is going to stay the tyre of choice for a while yet.
Yeah, I could have told you that, Mark.
And gap to the car in front, 1.7 seconds.
Okay, we're doing okay. We are doing okay. Once I get the braking under control, we might be able to even start catching up to signs. Because we've got the traction under control. It just feels like we're trying to drive a boat. But the more laps we do, the more we ease into it. Come on. Nice. We've got good space around us as well, which means we can see, more importantly.
I have a seat full of water. Like full of water. Must be a water.
We will not have the drink. Come on.
It might be worth thinking about putting a set of full wets on. We've
Never.
seen a few teams change over already.
Never.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.6 seconds.
We are running higher wings than them, I can tell you that now, because, well, they're pulling away from us on the straight rapidly. It also explains why we're able to get on the power much better than they are.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 3.0 seconds.
Wait, he's ahead? Go on, Jack. All out of points. Sadly, I love text-to-speech because you don't have to read it and focus. Yeah.
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall.
Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 2.9 seconds. They're on old
We're catching him.
intermediates. They're in 10th place. And the time last lap, 1 minute 25.2.
Jack is unironically running in the points. That is nuts. We are slowly starting to creep up towards Carlos Sainz as well. Yellows.
Yellow flag.
It's up ahead.
Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Someone's out. Franco Colapinto.
Colapinto. Okay, they're out of this race. Green flag.
Well, P13 at the minute, boys. $15 laps left.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I am kind of tiptoeing around the track, to be fair. The setup still isn't ideal. It feels nicer in the wet than it does the dry, though. Come on. Let's go. We're on him. At some point soon, we might have to try and shape up a move. Come on. Maybe next lap. That was a bad lap from me. It is helping us though. Come on.
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
Ah, bad corner. Come on. I'm trying to overdrive the car now. I'm trying too hard to push to get to signs.
Right, we've got teams in the pits changing over to full wets. Come in and change your tyres if you need to.
Mark is all about the wet tyres at the minute. It's not wets. I can tell you that now. Let's get into a groove. "12 laps. Mark is delusional. Okay, we do have some new inters ready to go if we need it as well. Come on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on! Yes! Let's go, boys.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Oh. Finish the race on these tires. Just don't push it hard later on, yeah.
Okay, I know these conditions look pretty terrible, but that water is draining okay. I think the intermediate is going to stay the tyre of choice for a while yet.
10 laps left. Let's keep going, keep going. I just gotta claw up to Alonso now. Come on. It's getting dicey on these rears. It's getting really dicey. He's changing his story every lap he is. Man's got dementia. Come on.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 2.0 seconds.
Maybe adjust the diff. Nah, it's alright. I'm getting used to it. I am getting used to it. Oh. Come on. We're on the back of Alonso now. If we get ahead of Perez and behind our teammate, we're going to rear gun and try and secure the double points. Perez is putting Jack under pressure at the minute, though. Ah, come on.
Okay, a few drivers are fitting full wet tyres. We might need to change soon.
Come on.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now.
Oh, you think? Come on. We can do this. Bad warning to get. We only get one more of those. come on. We're just trying to, like, tiptoe around this track. Watch out for track limits. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know why I did that. Come on. Jack's putting the work in up ahead.
Right, keep pushing. You're gaining on the car ahead.
Come on, Jack, keep it going. Ah! Come on. No! Stupid send. Come on.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage. Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD.
I can work around it. Come on!
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
5 laps after this. On the good hand, it won't oversteer that much. Exactly. Oh, we forced a mistake. Let's go.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
We're running in the points, boys. And I'm not fucking leaving. All right, we allowed Jack to get away. We rear gun the fuck out of this now. Let's keep going. We're good in the traction zone, so we should be all right in fairly decent to defend here. Oh, come on. 4 laps.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Guys, we absolutely frauded our way into the points positions here. We have no right being where we are.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.9 seconds.
Come on. Who would have guessed damaged front wing is making me faster? Is your car designed for Ferrari 25? I feel like it. Hey, good things are happening though, right? Let's not ask too many questions. Boys, we have absolutely no right to be where we are, but if things continue as they are, Ebby'sGP will be getting its first ever double points position. Let's go! 3 laps. Come on.
It might be worth thinking about putting a set of full wets on. We've seen a few teams change over already.
Mark, every time you mention full wets, I'm gonna dock your pay. Come on. We just got, I think our biggest enemy at the minute is probably track limits. Come on. Guys, honestly, we have no right to be where we are, but I'm so happy we are. After the sprint race being what it was, after the car being what it was this week, I need this.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.0 seconds.
We are parking the bus and the car and the team truck. We're parking everything in the middle of the track, trying to make sure these guys don't get past us. We've got one more lap after this. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay,
we go deep there.
Staying with us for a while now. At least a 20-minute window of heavy rain.
We are losing grip. As long as we can keep traction on them, we can keep them behind. But this is the Brendan Lee Express right now. The biggest train behind us. But it is absolutely playing the team game here. Let's go. All right, we just got to get through this one last time, boys.
Okay, this is your
Pray for me.
Final lap of the race.
Pray for your boy.
I got damage at front wing. Mark, you have gotten faster. Ebby, what? Mark, what?
I mean, he ain't lying. Oscar Piastri wins the race then. Fair play. He's not really been anywhere prominent that so far this this season. All right, we've just got one traction zone and one braking zone. Come on, boys.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.3 seconds.
Oh, we go deep. Come on. We get him on the traction. Yes. Let's go, boys. Boys, we're going to come from absolutely nowhere back. Absolutely nowhere back. We've got to go through the final chicane one last time. And we're going to fraud ourselves Ebby'sGP's first ever double points finishing position. Let's go. Yes.
Okay,
let's have it.
Rubber and bring it home.
Oh, God. How the hell did we pull that off? Oh, my God. Jack Crawford with Driver of the Day. You know what? from coming nowhere himself, he's earned that. It was either going to be him or me.
Piastri, take a bow. What a performance.
Yes. The first ever double points position, guys. That has never happened, not even in F1 25.
Character to fight through the grid the way they did, to not get beat down by starting so far down.
Let's go.
To come back and win it all just goes to show how strong this driver is.
Oh my days. How on earth that happened? I will never know.
Work is over, and after lap of brilliant racing, it's time now to celebrate with our podium trio. They give out trophies for the winners. Today, they're Oscars. Your winner today, Oscar Piastri.
Double McLaren podium as well. Charles Leclerc, after starting P11 on the grid, finishing P2 as well. Fair one. Next race is your turn to win it, surely. Nah, I'll be honest with you. We should have finished last in this feature race. I do not understand how we came out of this with any points. Never mind a double points position. As soon as we got... We were a little bit like messy getting ahead of Fernando and Perez, but we made it work.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Oh, and after all that, Liam Lawson, the bastard from down under, has scored 8 points and outscores Ebby'sGP by a full 5 points in the team rivalry. Absolutely ruining the day. But you know what? We're still going to celebrate, guys. 3 points for the team. Double points finish. Absolute scenes. Peak cinema. Right, we're going to save the replay and we're going to figure out what the hell happened in this race. Where was it? Yeah, Verstappen out. There we go. That's what we want. So yeah, Lewis Hamilton just... Oh my god. So, hang on a minute. Spins it. And then... just brings it to a... What? Lewis. Come on, man. You've got 7 world titles. What are you doing, my guy? That is insane. That is insane. Also, can we talk about the fact that Crawford's in P14 on merit in this lap, by the way? And immediately disqualified for just parking it at the exit of one of the slowest corners on the grid. Also, I just want to talk about the fact that it was a red flag. We were very, very comfortable in P22, by the way. And then... where is it? Here. P22, right? To P19. So there's something that's happened with the red flag. There's a lot of DNFs up ahead. A lot of DNFs up ahead. Oh my god! What just happened? Oh my god. Okay, so... yeah, Behrman's flying down here. Okay, well that engine sound is awful. Oh, Behrman's dropped it. Behrman's dropped it into the Wall of Champions. And just completely pirouettes. Colapinto figures, I'm having some of that. Steers into him. Lindblad tries to brake. Ocon actually avoids it. Fair play to Ocon for avoiding that. Russell gets caught up in it then. I think. Yeah, oh my god. So this is what's happened, right? Lindblad has actually had exactly the same thing happen to him that what happened to us in Miami. He slows down. He is going to avoid that accident. And then Russell's like, watch this. Oh my god. Triple DNF out of the final chicane then. All started by Behrman clouting into the Wall of Champions. And as a result, we jump into P19. after the restart. And then, well, the rest is history. Up into P10 by the end of it with our teammate Jack Crawford in P9. You can't write it. You really can't write it. That's twice. That's 2 races, or 2 race weekends in a row, 2 rounds in a row that have had a red flag. There was a red flag in the sprint in Miami. No, there was sorry, there wasn't. There was a red flag in China, but there was no red flag in Miami, even though arguably there should have been. Guys, that is nuts. But we got bought a second chance there. Yeah, no, we absolutely got bought a second chance. What on earth is going on with my bitrate? Am I okay to you guys? What the helly? What the hell? I'm just going to press on. Hopefully the recording isn't nerfed. But yeah, guys, in terms of this... It cut out a few times. Okay, tad stuttery. I don't know what's going on. OBS is just doing OBS things. I think because it's new that I'm broadcasting to 2K over Twitch, it's having a moment a few times. We'll check the race director in a sec, Karama. Alright, so let's check the standings then. So in the drivers' standings, Jack Crawford moves up to P16, well, moves down to P16 actually. Brennan Lee down to P17. A few people outscoring him there, but still increase in points. You love to see it. In terms of the constructors then, we actually fall behind Alpine, I think, as well. No, we gain on Alpine, so we're 1 point behind the French team there. Unfortunately, VCarb have outscored us and then some. They are 5 points ahead of us for now. And as a result, obviously, yeah, we've got it all to do if we're going to try and win that championship rivalry. Because they only have to get 7 points, we have to get 12. So yeah, we gotta earn all of theirs before they earn all of ours. But yeah, we need, more importantly, I think, we need to figure out what the hell is going on with this car, because that's 2 race weekends in a row. The car has been completely undrivable. I expect I need to take the lion's share of the blame on that, just with the setups and whatever. But yeah, we need to get our stuff together and try and overturn that issue. Let's have a look at the race director. Okay, so Gabriel Bortoletto, unserved penalty. So he got a penalty for an illegal overtake for ignoring a yellow flag. And then before he could give it back, it would have been the red flag, which is just nuts. I just want to say that is absolutely nuts. 2 warnings to our name then, Brendan Lee with track limits. And yeah, got Lewis Hamilton there, parked in a dangerous location. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Right, let's go through to the factory. I'll try, oh, sec. So Brendan Lee has only cost us 35k worth of repairs. That's cancelled out by Jack Crawford keeping his nose clean. So, well, I'll take that, absolutely. We definitely caused more than 35k's worth of damage to that car, though, so, yeah. I think we've profited there. Rivalry, we are behind the rivals at the moment, 12-7. Okay, increased points to 27 to win now. So it was 19, now it's 27. So we've got to get 20 points over the course of this season before Visa Cash App can. Fan rating and sentiment. We get some more sentiment. We actually aren't on negative sentiment anymore, guys. Oh my god. Absolute scenes. Always a good feeling when the team gets a positive race results, even more so when they're given their car's current performance. You're not wrong. The car is complete ass right now. So, yeah, we're gonna like and retweet that fan's opinion. I wish they were doing better in the constructors at the moment. Also valid. Also valid. Owner XP plus 10%. Fan rating from team stats 5. Cool. But yeah, we'll I'll do the YouTube outro, then we'll try the time trial thing. Nudes.
Milestones like this are most satisfying.
Yeah, cheers for that, Mathis. Alright guys, that is going to be the end of the episode, guys. Absolute roller coaster. I still don't know exactly how I feel about how everything went, but you know what? We'll take the good with the bad, right? Do leave your thoughts in the comments section. You know, whether we were at fault, where I went wrong with the driving or the car or something, because something's got to give. Do hit a like and subscribe as well if you do enjoy the content. It lets me know to keep producing it. Plus, numbers make brain go burr, right? Yeah, as always, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Goodbye. All right, nice. That's YouTube outro done. Let's give it a go then. Let's see what be cracking. I can't guarantee I'll like it, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's a MyTeam car as well. Like, it's an unimproved MyTeam car. But we've been driving it around for a few races now, and it's not been an issue up until now. Okay, time trial 26. Willigums. Let's have a look-see. Right, let's have a look-see. Let's move this window over here, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. So, 43.18. That seems very aggressive, but we'll see. 85 to 25. Again, 25 seems aggressive on the off throttle. All these are to the right, obviously, as per the meta. 29, 7, 1 and 8. 1 and 8 does make sense for the anti-roll. I will say that. Because we were having to go stiffer on the anti-roll rear than the front anti-roll. Front ride height, 24... I don't know, 21, sorry, and then 45. Brakes, 100, yep, obs. Yeah, that's fine, 24.5. And then 21.8, right? 21.8, okay. There we go. Right, cool. Let's have a look, see. Let's see. I mean, this is time trial, so the car's naturally going to be glued to the floor a bit better anyway. But we'll see. Let's get used to it. It's very, very pointy. I will say that. Let's just give it a lap or so to settle in. Nah. You even breathe on the wheel and it's trying to overtake itself. driving style reminds Verstappen. Yeah, he does enjoy an oversteery car, but it's not my vibe. Okay, let's keep going. I'm not a huge fan, I gotta say. Again, you breathe on the wheel and it's in the wall. It's not oversteering, it's just sharp understeer. Nah, for me, it's way too oversteer. It's too pointy. The problem is it switches from like very quick turning to then, yeah, a bit of understeer. But it's that initial turning that I'm struggling to handle here. Also, if you get anywhere near a curb, it tries to kill you. It's just got instability under braking as well. But I think a lot of it is just this track. The track doesn't feel as nice as it used to. Yeah, we did the race. I'll tell you what, it was a feckin' roller coaster, Milky. I'm not going to spoil anything. But yeah, some stuff happened. Not all of it, including us. The AI, well, just to be honest with you, it was fucking an absolute roller coaster for everyone involved. Jesus. Yeah, Karama, that setup, I can't say I'm a fan of it, mate. I gotta be real. It just ain't the one for me. But yeah, no, Milky, the race was a bit nuts. I'm not gonna lie. I am probably gonna start bringing the stream to a close in the next few minutes or so, because well, I've got work tomorrow. Right. So everything big number equals good. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Big number also equals slow in this life. I've heard that's it's not incorrect. It's not incorrect. That's a thing, right? Let's bring back to Chrome, please. There we go. Right. Bit of music. Why not? There. Let's do that. Okay. But yeah, no, that was I think I need to run higher wings. I don't know what's going on with the car. I really need to figure that out. I can't remember what race is after. Ah, crap. No, I know what race is after Montreal. It's fucking Monaco. We 100% need to get this car sorted. Monaco is going to be painful. Welcome in there, pleb. You catch me about 5 minutes before the end of stream. I'm really sorry, bud. I'll be live again tomorrow night with some curveball though, if you're around. Hope you had a great stream anyway. Yeah, I did. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hope you have been having a good day as well, mate. I really do. If you know anyone who can count to 100, hit me up. Nah, mate, I get stuck at 69 every time because I just can't stop laughing because I've got the mental age of a 12-year-old. But yeah, no, that car needs sorting out before we hit Monaco for sure. If we don't get it sorted, we're gonna be in trouble. The good thing is Monaco's an easy one to set up for because it is literally just a case of stick all the numbers to the max and you'll be fine. But yeah, no, we might need to start upgrading the car if it is the way it's going, if it's going to handle the way it is. Tried counting once on the got to us. I'm not saying it out loud. But no, guys, thank you for tuning in and keeping with it. I can guarantee I've not been the most entertaining to watch today because I've been fucking angry at the car. But eventually, I hope it was all worth it for those that did see the race. For those that haven't, the VOD will be live for 2 weeks, and for those that do follow on YouTube, the video will be going out next Wednesday. So tonight, last week's race came out on the YouTube. This time next week, this week's race will be coming out on the YouTube. So do tune into that, because then I edit around it, and this is me, POV, Ebby, when the car does not behave.
I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves! Begone, vile man! Begone from me!
A starter car. This car is a finisher car.
Transporter of gods! The golden god!
Oh.
I am untethered and I
Rage knows no bounds. Actually me. The entire stream today. Much better than boring Arava. But Arava has skill. I will say Arava does have a level of skill to back it up, though. But I agree. I'm out of all the F1 creators, I don't really tend to follow Arava all that much anymore. I tend to watch... I still tend to watch Ben Daly and Alex Gillen mainly. Draw from that what you will. I also watch Tom97, but yeah. But yeah, no, guys, honestly, it's I appreciate you guys sticking with it. Hopefully, like I said, the payoff was worth it. But guys, that will bring us towards the end of this stream. I will be live again tomorrow night, not with our normal... excuse me, sorry about that. Had a hiccup there. Not with our normal League Racing content for Wednesday nights, but we are coming in with some Kerbal Space Program. League Racing is taking a week off. It's a break week in the calendar, but it will come back next week for COTA. We're doing very well with the League Racing at the moment. I will say that. So I'm quite happy with how things are going on that front. Yeah, guys, it's been... It's going to be a break week for the League Racing, so we are going to be taking up some Kerbal Space Program stuff tomorrow. Then Thursday night, it's going to be a video editing stream. We're going to be making the trailer for the new Army Esports, the Army Esports F1 season that's coming up at the end of this month. So we're going to be making that live on stream. And then that's it until Sunday, where we've just got a bit of just chatting. So like we are right now, I'm just gonna chat some shit. We'll watch some memes. We'll chill out. Might play a bit of GeoGuessr as well. Ready to set ourselves up for Summer Streamathon next week, guys. Summer Streamathon is here. 12 days of streaming back to back. I've got a loose idea of what I want, but if you are in the Discord and you want to see certain types of content, please do head over to the stream suggestion tab. Let me know what you guys want to see. I've got some ideas. We're going to be doing some more F1, obviously. We're going to be doing some more Kerbal. I've got Iron Nest lined up as well, so we're going to be like commanding this big steampunk artillery piece. I've got Last Train Home as well. I've got that, as well as a bit of Wreckfest. So we'll do some demo derbies and stuff like that. So I've got some good stuff planned for the next couple of weeks, guys. Do make sure you tune in for some of that. Share in the summer vibes, and yeah, we'll hopefully have some proper fun with it. But for now, guys, thank you all for watching, as always. And as always, I appreciate you stopping by, and I will catch you all in the next one. Goodbye.